Turn that off. Hey Lord, welcome in. How you doing today? Nice seeing ya. The hiccup. God damn it. Haven't even started yet. There. With that. Hallelujah. Let's see. Script extender. There we go. I'm back again. I'm back. And welcome in. Just washed my hands after working out. Nice. Literally just got done with eating. Oh god. Still need to cook, but not hungry yet. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Shouldn't eat when you're not really hungry, maybe. I don't know. Just had a little bit of pasta. Doing regular tomato sauce. It's good enough. For breakfast, definitely. Oh god. You know, that fucking free day today completely caught me off guard. Like, I was literally about to leave the fucking house. And I just, wait a second, today's a holiday. Hopefully my body will decide I'm hungry after a little bit, since it just burns some calories. I mean, hiccup. Probably should, right? I mean, sounds logical to me. Notice we are still hanging out in the Discord like 8 AM? Yes. Basically, yes, until 8 AM. I was hanging out with Zora and Snore for a while. First played some Euro Truck, and then later in the morning I was doing some War Thunder. Yeah, 8 AM. I mean, I usually go to bed by at 10 a.m., so I kind of called it there, then just got some food and then went to bed. Fortunate if only I'd woken up a little earlier. Yeah, that's what happens. Got too distracted reading some bullshit manga last night. Mood. Perfectly understandable. Some of these are translated so poorly into English it physically hurts about half of me. Yeah, it really is awful. God damn it. I still have some small pockets back where I got my wisdom teeth removed. And they keep trapping food constantly. Because I'm English, yes. Good old timey English. Heavygum's not healed over completely yet. I mean, they're healed. It's just like there's like a little dip still that hasn't quite filled in yet. And that just traps food. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, but it kind of dislodges itself after a little while.
Excuse me.
What's up, Wanderer?
Let's see what you have.
I've got...
Definitely.
Hello there.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Kira, welcome in. How you doing today? Nice for you to join us. Ba-ba-ba. Doing good? It's good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing pretty alright myself.
Maybe we...
Sure.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should stay away from the topic of teeth so we can keep this conversation open to others. Perhaps. No, I will resist. I'm not gonna explore that landmark, that marker on my compass that's like right fucking there. We're going into the Institute. And nothing can stop me. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing okay as well, Kira. Instant Seribot action, we love it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for every bot. Oh well. Come on, Maxon, get a move on. There we go.
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears...
Gotta love Seri. Hell yeah.
Are you ready to put it to the test?
Lab rats standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very
Curie just
carefully.
like, what?
Once you
Curie,
get to
come
the
on.
Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Lee, I think, is in Fallout 3 as well, right?
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated.
Yes.
It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you
Should be
find
easy
out that
enough.
she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off.
I
That's
wanna
all I
know
can
what
tell
that
you.
is.
Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
From within, locate Dr. Lee.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds.
I do wonder.
Any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well,
I do wonder how much
looks
like
like
storage
we
is on
have
one
a
of these
winner.
holotapes.
RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%.
Why are they only scanning for the signal after you step on the platform?
All that's
Oh,
left is
dramatics,
the code
obviously.
transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Drama! Exactly. Welcome to the Institute. Network scanner. There we go. Wait, did I? Nope. It automatically takes them out. Very good. Very good.
Hello.
Greetings, Father.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Mhm.
I'm known as Father. discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Da, 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 da. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you, Father. Just, hang on. Okie dokie.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Do I?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
Only 100 years?
Research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah, I guess technically. You could say that. Mostly I'm here for aluminium, but... Yes. Thing.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Hey, Izzy.
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father! I don't
Sean!
know you. Go away.
Open the door!
The emotional plot points skip. Yep, exactly.
Someone here, help me!
Damn it! Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Bzzz.
Fascinating.
Fucking
but
synth.
disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the
I would-
Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that
Okay, I
this
didn't even skip that line.
situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean.
Yep, bum bum bum. Dramatics reveal.
Your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so?
Okay.
So hard to accept that it was not 10.
New content is available.
60 years.
Good to know.
That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Ba-ba-ba.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough.
Of course not.
Scientific curiosity,
It's never
the
enough.
goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I don't know, assaultrons are pretty neat.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a EP Bish.
Then go sleep, Nil. What are you doing?
60 years.
I know it's like
So much
2
time
p.m. for you, but still.
wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage
Fair, I
of
suppose.
Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're in charge of the
Collateral
Institute?
I am
damage.
the acting
You father's
director.
life, you fucking bastard.
I
Yeah.
spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future. No matter
Kill
what
him.
goes above.
I will, eventually.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us.
Except being replaced by people.
I know
And synths.
I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years,
Damage.
I never questioned whom I
What a nutcase.
I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again.
Yeah, for about 3 or 4 days until you keel over from cancer.
But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence
spoiler.
will be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
Ah,
Isn't that what
yum
you
yum yum.
want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry.
I don't want to team up with Sean personally, but it's almost guaranteed not to be an option.
The Institute.
I mean, I will join the Institute for a while. I do want their, like,
You've been in the Commonwealth.
unique
You've seen
weapons
what
and
it's
stuff.
like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I gotta pick up the stuff for Virgil as well.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me,
Where is my
a
leopard?
chance.
Huh?
A
Lucy.
chance to show
It's
you
there!
what I've been
That is
doing.
yours. I just forgot
We
to
really
remove
do
it from the
have
previous stream.
humanity's best interest at
I mean, I
heart.
can, there, now it's yours.
Will you take that chance?
All
That
right.
feels like
Thanks,
cheating.
The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time.
Feels like fish. Welcome in.
These
How you doing
people
today?
You'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems.
Dr. Lee, that's our
You've all
girl.
been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
There we go. Now we have two. Now you can fucking pick that stuff.
I didn't notice Fish's name. I did in fact not insinuate Fish is a cheater.
Of course you didn't. First things first. Loot everything. Mm-hmm. So many folders. So many folders, no proper loot. Loot? Yes, loot. Who designed this bathroom? Jesus Christ. Yoink. Yoink. Institute Director's uniform. Institute Director's armored uniform. Yoink. Sean's terminal password. Yoink. Ew. Director access synth shutdown. Ooh boy. AO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. Yet such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believed I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Mm-hmm. Yoink's your house. You can't yoink my house. You can't do that. Oh. Oops.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
On what exactly?
Primary drive breakdown this month.
Ow! Ow! God damn it! Ow! Jeez, what did I deserve that for? Thanks for the baby's fish. Appreciate it.
As far as I'm concerned,
Mind mechanic?
old
Yes.
models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long.
I read the
past
tag.
their lifespans, if you ask me.
Well, thank you for reading the tags.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
He didn't have any voice.
Hi, Doc. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up.
Yeah, I finished an entire DLC before I came here.
What was it that kept you going all that time? I guess I just wasn't ready to
You're
die.
lucky. Enjoy your lurk, Lord.
It's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind.
Why not?
Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their
Freaking MIT people.
dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
Oh, feels like fish. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. I thought it was the other way around.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yes, Experiment 18A, AR-15Z1 prototype. Synth chest pieces and stuff. Could actually... yoink, yoink, yoink. I don't know why I have two separate 4570 calibers. All right.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
We'll see about that.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
But the... Of course. Why would they...
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well,
break ending, back to work, alright. Good luck at work, fish.
About these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Oh boy.
To the Institute.
Welcome to the Institute, man.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
You're
heads
here.
together.
Glad you made it.
They're dragging their
Pardon
feet
me,
on the
ma'am.
targeting package upgrades I
Hey.
asked for.
Theoretical
Maybe I should take
limits
some
are
courses
made
with
to be
me.
broken.
Send a message.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
So much aluminium. So much aluminium to loot here. Hehe.
Carry on, ma'am.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now,
Sure,
Father has asked
definitely.
that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and
AI is
reclaim
here.
synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already.
Two, actually.
I'd very much like to know
Well,
how
technically 3, but I killed 2 of them. It's just a matter of finding the weak spot. Everyone and everything has one. Yes, critical hits are a very nice weak spot finder.
It's just a matter of finding the weak spot. Everyone and everything has one.
Yes, well, I'll be taking steps to make sure this never happens again. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, if you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more...
Dr. Zimmer, that's the guy from Fallout 4.
Absence? I keep things running smoothly.
Fallout 3, sorry. He's the guy that that does the replicated man quest.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
I don't know why these conversations keep cutting off.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Oh boy. Good times.
Excellent.
Synth relay grenades. Stradigate Sud. Sud. Clear this place the fuck out. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Hey.
All of the aluminium. Oh, hey guys. Interrogation. I think this area might be modded. Not entirely sure though. Execute, push. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Jesus. Mm-hmm.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Heads up.
You're back. Jesus, I was so worried about you.
What do you mean I'm back? I'm just, you're just here with me.
What do you think we'll find in here?
Good question. I have no idea.
Got it.
A lot of aluminium, that's what. AX outfit. Here. Advanced systems. This is where Dr. Lee is, isn't it? Hey. Oh.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doc?
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Of course you are.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr.
Well,
Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
It is a wonder you can move at all.
Hey.
Do you need...
Yes, I need you to carry some stuff. That, all of this. I was still carrying around a freaking Gatling laser? No wonder. Okay. That's everything for now. Thank you, Kiri.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait.
Excellent.
Double TZ I-108. I-06. I'm stupid. Shoots blue lasers, does double damage. Oh, instigating. Very nice.
Wait to see what you can do.
Advanced targeting system.
So clean in here.
It is, yes. Thanks to this guy, no doubt.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Of course. Lair research notes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna read all that.
Hell yeah.
Permanently unlock the Institute and Big Empty lair skins.
Nice.
Hunting perk level up. Rob personal carrying device Mark 1.
There we go. Neat. Hi.
Can I do something for you? Or...
That was it.
No worries.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I want to trade.
Anytime, any place.
Yes, that's what you're here for. Mm-hmm.
Doctor. Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Well, sucks to be you.
Authorized to be where? What is this place? You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a
I'm
tour
not.
of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle? Now, can I get back to work? Easy. I just want to talk. About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out. Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent. Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking. That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone. Are you happy here? You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world
Interesting
ever known
opener.
would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking? The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor. Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left. Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete? You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
It's a very good question.
Father trusts me, and so should you. He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that. The Brotherhood has always been straight with you. I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father...
You don't stand a chance to get 14 charisma.
Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this? Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth. You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Oh yeah.
For the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Hell yeah.
That's some really advanced technology. Are you sure it will work with my Pip-Boy? You're just going to have to trust me. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
I mean, yes, between the two of us, my 3 companions, and my dog. I think my dog. Where is Dogmeat? Oh well.
true? Food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
I could get used to this place.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
I love it. What's in here? More aluminium! And more outfits. I should have come here sooner. Just look at how much aluminium there is to loot here. So rude, he's just doing his job. Yep, that's a real Karen of a scientist. Speaking of bioscience division. Oh, I think this is where...
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now.
Warwick.
It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here.
Warwick Homestead. One of those people is a fucking synth!
These people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Oh boy. Da, 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 da. I feel like the lockpicking animations, at least in the frickin' Institute, should be a little bit more shiny. Nope, it's the same old rusty lock.
That's it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
We got an Assaultron. Dang it. Ow!
Nice.
I still haven't gotten around to... Still haven't gotten around to... Puncturing pipe wrench mod. Why is this here? I still haven't gotten around to... Ow, something. Thank you for reminding me to commissioning one of my like a custom throwable thing. I've been talking about that for, jeez, forever, really.
Sweet.
There's just a Corsa uniform there.
Stay back.
What? Oh.
This is a hell of a way to make a living.
Any updates on my Nodders emote? Giggle.
Got it.
I mean, I've definitely commissioned it. I don't know if, I don't know when, like how far along Puddin is.
Yes.
Oh, they had toy cars? Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up, beautiful? On it.
But it's definitely being worked on.
All yours.
Oh. PV antidote trial. Empty. Oh, gee. Well, I'll take that, I suppose. Brian, what's your personal log?
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Oh boy. But yeah, Institute was working with the FEV. Forced Evolutionary Virus. Gorilla!
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Synth gorillas. Why would you make synth gorillas?
A real inspiration for me.
Virgil, was that super mutant out in the glowing wastes, right?
Yes, indeed. Out in the cave. The guy that you always promise to bring back the FEV antidote to, but never actually do it because you keep forgetting. You heartless monster. Everything here is made out of aluminium. So good. Ow! Don't bonk me. Oh, hey, Kiri.
That's it. Very good with the bobby pin.
Yes, thank you, Kiri.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike.
I mean, we don't really have a comparison at this point.
But the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Are you kidding? The level of technology you have here is incredible.
This is an AI line.
Excellent. It's great to have you. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong.
Yes, they're animals.
Their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Jesus Christ, these people. Master locked terminal. Heather!
Hey, hun.
Hey. I'll take a look at it.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Hey, Camino.
Let's see what you have.
It was Institute Blueprints. Yoink. You now craft Institute-style outfits at the Armor Creation Station. Oh. Enjoy your leg, easy. Ah, yes, more aluminium. He. Even the sweepers are made out of aluminium. That synth is still deactivated.
Sean?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision.
Yes, we have heard.
Mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Oh, it's right here. Kendall Hospital. I think if I should add species-specific rules. I don't know. Maybe. Oh boy. Let's go in here real quick, shall we? Wait, Candle Hospital. Of course, this was the place where the railroad had a place. Raiders are back.
Playing games with me, huh?
Just getting warmed up over here.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to
Straight.
You missed. Over here. Your kids can't directly generate elemental essence, but it's that they need to absorb it and store it in their tails. I mean... that feels like unnecessary detail.
Disappearing act, huh?
How do I get over there? I mean, I'm assuming
Second floor.
that's the other side over there.
Sixth floor.
Scared, huh? You should be.
I mean, not really. I don't think I have to be scared of you guys. Yes, I did. God damn it, Curie. Yes! Oh, Deathclaw's down there again as well.
Other way, dumbass.
Da, 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 da. Let's see.
Or die.
Ah. Terminal. Previous wave of match. Please see the attached DNA profile sent to me from Dr. Rumark's office over at Medford Memorial. Shall I ask my staff to schedule a follow-up appointment with a patient here at Kendall, or would you prefer to coordinate it from Mass Bay Medical? Splendid. Mass Bay has more entry/exit points. Easier to discreetly relocate a patient. Handle it from our end. No further action required. I've received word that for the very first time the federal government will be publicly releasing the rate card showing the full charge before insurance company discounts that hospitals throughout the nation charge for the 100 most common medical procedures and services. The data being made available covers 162,763 separate charges from 3,288 hospitals and 302 metropolitan areas. We've traditionally guarded this information from the public as carefully as we would our nuclear launch codes, but our lobbying efforts appear to have failed. And it's not pretty. For example, using chronic obstructive pulmonary disease in the Boston area, the average amount we are charging to treat is just under $1 million per patient, while at Milton General it's only $72,000 per patient for the identical services and procedures. And $200 to $30,000 at Mass Bay. What the fuck? I have no idea how we're going to spin this. If the public ever figures out that the charge master we use to price services is complete bullshit, no one is going to pay. Oh boy. As if things couldn't get Worse on the PR front, rumor is the Boston Bugle will be running an article on bribery in the Metropolitan Hospital System, identifying nearly 3,000 corrupt medical professionals. Dr. Pangloss and Dr. Higgins are being named specifically in the investigation, accused of taking bribes as part of an extensive and years-long test referral scheme operated by Vade Diagnostic Lab Services. The doctors allegedly accepted roughly 1.75 million in cash payments from VDLS employees and associates between October 2073 and April 2077. Besides the cash, VDLS apparently rewarded the doctors at their request by paying for strip club excursions, including personal performances and sex acts. What the fuck? The doctors in turn referred their patients' blood specimens to VDLS, generating more than 23 million in total lab business for VDLS, the report alleges. I will have HR prepare termination papers immediately. Jesus Christ. Mass Bay Medical. Which one was that? Mass Bay. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this Deathclaw doesn't scale with my level, so it always stays as a basic Deathclaw, which is very easy to kill.
Got him.
Yes, I can imagine, Kiri.
What the hell was that?
Me! Surprise!
This is gonna be fun.
You think? But where's the...
We're up, pup.
What the? Let's go!
Ah, God.
Get some, motherfucker! How much you got left in you?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Do that, Kiri. Cambridge Safe House. Machine! Hello. What you meowing about? Sure.
Fucking raiders. Always targeting traitors. They deserve everything we do to them.
Safe house. Hiccup.
I got it. I got it. Fuck. God damn it.
What happened?
Me happened. Again. I always tell myself, take your time, Slim. No need to rush it, Slim. And then I fuck up the code anyway.
Relax, kiddo. Just take a breather and try it again.
Just annoying.
Who are you guys?
know? Like I've got a bad piece of code inside my brain, and I can't clean it up. I don't know how you fucking stay so calm.
Because it's all binary.
I'll
Doesn't
do my
matter
best.
how many times you screw up. At the end of
almost
the
at
day,
home here.
all
Give
that
me a sec.
matters is that you turn that 0 into a 1. Although I gotta be honest,
Got it.
it'd be nice if you didn't throw a tantrum every time you got locked out.
Yeah, man, my ears could use a rest.
Alright. Just back off and give me some time to think. Fuck. Bunny's in the terminal. Gotta be way to stop the food shot, like. Row gently down the stream.
Is he fucking singing?
Just leave him be.
There isn't even anything in here.
Hey there. Well, well. Looks like you got that door open before Slim. You're hired.
Hired for what?
Sorry, kid. You had your chance. Now get lost before I delete your ass.
Fuck. You're gonna regret this. You bitch.
Anyways, I'm sure you have questions, so I'll try and make this quick. If you haven't noticed, this isn't an actual vault. We use it to test out new hackers.
And me to test the muscle.
Yeah. That's because the actual prize is in an old world laboratory, full of turrets and terminals. So you gotta be a worm and a wolf to get past both. We get through, and we get our hands on the holy grail of chem dealing. The source code for Brahmin-free jet.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Your job is to get us into the pharmacy. That's where we're gonna get our hands on this chem. We get ourselves some clean pre-war jet, and Slim can talk to the crew without his breath smelling like a toilet.
Okay. Oh, I certainly ran into something.
Well, Senator, this world above ground is very confusing.
Okay. Where exactly is that? Hallucinogen laboratory. Over there. Valkyrie's apartment. Oh! Oh! That's hers. She has the apartment key on her. Also, yes, I realize I'm being sidetracked once again.
Who's there? What the? What? Nothing there now. What do you think? What the fuck was that?
Need something? Heads up. We're gonna need a bigger shovel.
Heather's just standing there, getting hit by ghouls. Why not?
Sweet.
Lol.
Nice.
Oh, I recognize this area. Mostly.
There we go. Feel like taking a break for a minute? Hell yeah.
Vanessa's terminal. Here we go.
Got it.
And as usual, it's not even worth it. It can't be.
Perfect.
Like it can't be that difficult. Can't be that difficult to fucking make the stuff scale properly, right?
Just looking to trade.
Sure thing.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hello, cute bitch.
Oops.
Bye, cute bitch.
I'd like
Hey,
to trade
Tig. Bye,
some. Of
Tig.
course.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrant stretch. Oh.
What's the latest?
Let's trade.
Sure, I'll help you out.
How about we keep these clothes? Huh? How about that? There, that's better. Banned to lewd. Yeah, probably. Well, if I don't stream tomorrow, I've been banned permanently from Twitch. Ow! Hey, Overstar. Remember when I fought Kellogg and you wanted to start fighting, I just pulled out a Fat Man fired point blank range? I mean, that's one way to do it, certainly. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of crazy. If you get like some levels under you and don't really spec into explosives or heavy weapons, I don't know what counts for the Fat Man. But Kellogg can very easily just fucking tank. Can just very easily just tank a Fat Man round.
What the?
Was a little bitch playing on easy mode. Ah, I see.
God damn it! I need covering fire.
Idiots incoming!
Just had to play hero, huh?
Oh wait. Let me fast travel, thank you. So you can shame me all you want, I play games to join them. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Everybody plays the difficulty that they want to.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw's surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime,
Indeed.
the mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
If you got time, I need...
But yeah, I'm gonna finish up this. And then... we're gonna go explore a theme park, shall we?
Hey, Dogmeat.
Elder.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Within completed.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try
Please
to
continue
filter it
assisting Proctor Ingram in any way that you can.
Yeah.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a
Liberty reprimed, indeed. First, we'll clean up some missions over here, shall we?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo. Wait.
That course
Did you hear some enemies sighted?
I'm keeping my eye on him.
Really inopportune timing, guys. Ah, well. He's behind the wall.
Is that it?
Let's just go.
Excellent.
What the fuck is that silencer? Is that normal for a P90? I don't think that's normal. That silencer is like almost as long as the fucking gun. Hey Davius, enjoy your lurk. Just do it in VATS. It's way easier. Oh, that's not good. That wasn't the bullet. Jesus Christ, how many of those do you have? Jesus crust.
Hey.
Da 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 da. Oh, hit him on the last round. Just barely. Oh, hey, bud. Where are you going? Oh, God. You know, we don't have to do this all day. I'm pretty sure I can finish this up before the end of the day. Don't worry about it. Hey, bud. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the best of ideas that you've ever had. Oh, hey, bud. I'm relatively certain there were some collectibles around here on this place somewhere.
It's different out here, doesn't it?
But not sure anymore where exactly that was. Also, that's a tiny ass safe. What the hell?
Sweet.
Nope, nope.
Perfect.
Oh, yep, covered operations manual. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, it's right here. Walked right past the stairs. Jesus Christ. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Pipe bolt action sniper rifle. Yeah, I think we're a little bit past that stage of the game. Captain's cabin.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive process.
Valkyrie is stuck in the door in the background.
You'll need to say B592
Or the
initialize
wall.
factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
All right.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Right. Le fusil terrible. More damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Guaranteed legendary shotgun. Combat shotgun.
Nice.
Gabriel's terminal. Oh, there we go. Archives for the old captain, I'm assuming.
Excellent.
Well
Judging
done.
by the
Dear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just like me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. That does it.
Nice work, man. I'll take the synth. Have you found something interesting? This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Heather? Where's Heather? Oh, there you are.
Hey.
No problem.
Let's see. Heavy gunner? Sure.
Almost there. All yours.
Okay. Turn to father.
Patrick?
Sounds like it, but no, not quite.
Nuka Express is accessible to Nuka World Train. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka Cola.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Not gonna lie, it reminds me of the dick removal doctor from Vampire the Masquerades.
The what?
You don't know it?
No, I haven't played it. Oh boy. But yeah, we're going off to help defend Red Rocket truck stop. That freaking... Why are you guys even attacking that place? Do I have to put up even more defenses? Hiccup. That's like the only settlement I really care about. Okay. 64 defense isn't enough, apparently. Replace those with one of these. So we got some cover in this direction as well. We'll probably just put up some walls or something, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The hell are these settlement corners? Jesus Christ. Nothing more can be built. Let's agree to disagree, shall we? Um. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can't find cuss internet is stupid, but it's basically a radio commercial for penis removal surgery. It's basically very stupid. It appears on the game Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yeah. If it has the same tone as that Nuka-Cola thing, yes, I definitely believe that it's very stupid. Oh boy. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, we're getting a little bit off. It doesn't really matter, does it? Ah. Would be kind of neat if there was like an auto shuffle thing so you don't place the exact same fence constantly. If you don't want to adjust it yourself. We have like some floating bits of the fence, but it's fine. We have so many pieces of power armor. Why are you bronze suddenly?
Ain't nobody faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Shake, shake it with me.
There's a line that goes, I've performed
Hey,
more than 300 sex changes in my career and no one of my patients asked for their tackle boxes back.
Okay.
Hey. Let's trade.
Okay.
Decorations, display, armor racks.
And it ends with, don't let your peace interfere with your peace of mind.
Very nice. Oh, here we go.
Fucking Portal music.
Hello there.
Hey, Angel. How you doing? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Curie.
Hey.
Yeah, I forgot you still had a whole bunch of stuff. Bum bum bum. I'm fearing for my bank account. Why? What's going on? What's happening? How about you? A car's gonna be expensive to fix. Oh no. That's not good. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I definitely understand your pain. I dread going into to mechanics place every single time. Just at a glance, looks to be north of 3. Oh, jeez. That's certainly less than ideal. Hello. Hey. Machine. No. Listen, let's try this again, shall we?
I heard there's actually a bikini version of that armor.
Of power armor? I want to see that. Bikini version of power armor. Hell yeah.
We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Sorry, Kiri. I don't think there's much talking with these guys. Rhea is not freaking. Rhea is licking her lips. There you go. Some snacks. Happy with that? Yes. This music fits Walker in the power armor surprisingly well. Yeah. I mean, it's very relaxing. Got nothing to worry about. Nico World Transit Center.
That signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
Scanners detecting scent.
Greetings! Am I? Greetings, salutations, I'm gonna give you critical lead poisoning. Yes.
Studying physical injury could result in something, I suppose.
Yes. Yes, it could. Nuka-Cola. Have a nuke.
Jesus. Shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
I have like 200 of them.
Refuses free help. Illogical behavior. Might have also sustained a cranial injury.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I'm injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Sounds like typical raiders to me.
You don't get it. These raiders are different. They make Commonwealth raiders look like a bunch of kids. Here, take this password and find the office with a control terminal. Power up those rails and you can see for yourself. Just don't say I didn't warn you. As for me, I'm getting as far away from this place as possible.
It's not very far.
Oh, well, that wasn't very nice. Killing an innocent man. You're one ruthless son of a bitch, aren't you? The monorail will take you to Nuka World.
I have seen pictures of
Capture
that.
and killing are your thing. I got the offer of a lifetime for you.
But are they immune to lead poisoning? I don't think they are.
But only if you think you can handle it.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Hell yeah.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh. Oh.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express
Oh.
monorail.
Hi, Heather.
For your own safety, please remain seated.
Yep, there is nothing in there.
Handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cart.
Nice to see you're taking me up on my offer. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gabe.
Looks inside, head empty. Yep, checks out. Yeah, it does.
See if that guy Harvey you offed was just a setup to draw you into our little death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I'll give you the details meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Welcome to Nuka World.
Up there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Hell yeah.
Nuka Station Information Terminal. You're dead, you're so dead. Enjoy dying, time to die.
I've got a bad feeling.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Sykes' old letter. What's that about? You worthless, good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you do all my chat, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that'd make up for it. I love that damn minigun more than your life. You pissed me off for the last time I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck out there on your own. You won't last a day. Good lord, I can't even see anything. I can't even see those turrets. Jesus Christ. We're doing just fine.
While we're young here.
Shut up. You can come down here and make me go faster if you want to.
Heads up.
Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Ah. Yes, I'm sure you found something.
Good dog.
Lucky? Doesn't look like it. Master locked doors. Yeah, there's a few ways to like circumvent this place. In the unlikely event we come across someone who happens to be immune to lead poisoning, we can always give them depleted uranium poisoning instead. Yes. You know, yeah.
Still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Jeez, your Geiger count was nuts.
May I suggest Radex?
Jesus Christ. Ophelia's unsent letter. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm sure by now you've realized I've left and never coming back. Sure, you managed to keep me safe all my life in that bunker, but I just can't take it anymore. I'm gonna see the world whether you like it or not. I'm heading to Diamond City where I can hopefully find a job and place to live. You think I can make it out in the world on my own? Well, I can. I'm not that naive little girl that sleeps with a teddy bear anymore. I'm an adult and I can take care of myself. Please don't come after me unless you intend to visit. I'm never coming back. I just wanted to let you know I'm okay. I still love you both, Ophelia. Well, see where that got you. Grenades.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
It's pretty mild, actually. I've been in the glowing sea.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Turret control terminal.
Sweet.
Actually, turret override. Override targeting parameters. It's back here. Just a bed. Carved into the wall.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Only when other people are having it. Also, this room with the 50 cal and 308 turrets? Yeah, yikes.
Outsmarted by a monkey! Not our victim's best moment, but unfortunately, not her last.
Animatronic alien.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates. Time for things to get dangerous. If she survives what's next.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yes.
Let's see, what's in here? Just some explosives? And a sledgehammer.
You want to shut down this raider asshole who won't shut the fuck up? I sure as hell do. We should pay him a visit when we get out of here.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
Hehe. Jeez. How can they just waste so many fragmites? Hehe.
Sweet.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
That door was supposed to be boarded up. I'm sure it was supposed to be. Somebody seems to have messed up. Oh yeah, there are actually cameras in there. In here, I should say. Huh. Why are those grenades sitting on the floor?
Someone thinks she's clever.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sergeant Marks.
Time for a little reality check.
In some sort of fucking maze. I'm guessing that
Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
It's too tight.
Oh god. There we go, there's the password. That's a lot of wasted gas. You could have actually done something useful with that. Nuka World Maintenance Shed. Ugh.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic. That's right, Vic. Breathe that.
Come on. Push the trigger. Thank you.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Yahoo?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Raider trash. World's a bit safer with them feeding the birds.
You keep giving me a lot of free frag grenades.
Welcome to the gauntlet, asshole.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, imagine not fighting back.
I'm in Yucatan, USA. I never thought I'd see this.
Dangerous? Combat is quite vigorous exercise. There is something nearby.
Oh, da 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 da. Ah.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Lucilda Kyla Dragonwing Rockabs in the flesh.
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank you.
There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these
these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again. Alright, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
I love that he reacts to your power armor.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna beat that.
And watch Coulter crush our latest pick. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Excellent.
A toy gun. He's fucking with you.
You got a death wish or something?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
You can tell he's evil because he has a British accent.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's a cheating coward. Gotcha.
Doesn't have a fair bone in his body. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I already picked that up.
Good. That little thirst zapper is going to turn the tables on old Coulter. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Right, definitely.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
Everyone hydrate.
Alright, it's time. I'll open the
Mini
door.
nuke? Nah, he's pretty much invincible.
He's an asshole and a cheater.
I don't know how exactly it works. I think he just has massive damage resistance. But yeah.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
But you can still damage him in some ways. Critical hits especially go through the defense pretty decently. So I kind of want to try. That's 277, that's 403.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things?
One-shotting him without the power armor for the funnies.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
I don't think you can one-shot him while his power is up.
And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Oh, yep, I think that goes through. stuff not breaking? You're just not taking damage while they're on him, I guess.
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
Took a little nap.
Hi. What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
I didn't even...
That guy was nothing. I've had tougher challenges.
Bullshit. Without me, I'd be scraping your guts off the...
I didn't even use your fucking squirt gun.
My armor is invincible. You'll never defeat me. The Wastelander hooked to jet and 20 damage
Taking
crits.
out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision.
It wasn't even Jet. It was just Vats.
For a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the...
Actually... I don't know if the game even lets you in here.
Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
Alright, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now.
I don't know if it even lets you into the arena without picking up that stupid thing.
Make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate. These walls here with your lovely brains.
Aw, thank you.
You think that? All right. Something tells me. Sure.
Sure.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best.
Alright, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick. We gonna do this or not? Time's wasting here.
You know, I...
Got a death wish or something?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
I don't need your help.
Look. Damn things and...
Nah, that's...
Exactly why. You wanna win.
Find the weapon. I don't want to find the weapon. It's bullshit. Bethesda doesn't even know their own game.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that. Not bad.
That's too damn bad. Get the weapon.
Nah.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
I don't wanna.
And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
Half-hearted applause.
And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Wrong weapon. Okay. Haha.
What the hell just happened? You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
Yeah, how about that?
Best respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Ah, he doesn't react to it.
That guy was nothing. I've had tougher challenges.
Bullshit. Without me, I'd be scraping your guts off the floor. I get
There's quite literally nothing he did this time.
and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while.
Of course they don't
Now
react,
that he's
Lucy.
actually gone,
You cheated.
We've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what?
There is a way to get through those doors without cheating. It's just a little bit more complicated.
Give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Like without the console.
Sure. And while you're at it, I suppose next you'll be offering me 1,000,000 caps.
All right. I get it. You don't trust me. But I swear, this is the big score. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah.
But even the first time around, when I did pick up the stupid gun,
Typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter.
it didn't make a difference whether I used it or not.
Waiting to blow sky high.
Because Bethesda is just so confident
We're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what
that
it
that
takes
stuff's
to
not
turn
working.
things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Right. No, it's open.
There we go.
Mark map pamphlet. Oh yeah, we found one of those somewhere. I think Heather had one of those in her little bunker. Helen?
The pack lets it all hang out.
What exactly?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Right. Bum.
Hey. My love?
Hey there.
I'm not too excited about the Raiders, but can we play it cool for a while? We have to explore the park. I've always wanted to see it.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go explore.
That's all for now.
Roger that.
You know what? Heather wants to visit several locations in Nuka World. The Fist Up Grill at Fist Up Mountain, Ride the River in World of Refreshment, Mad Mulligan's Mine, Star Control, Welcome Center in Safari Zone, Castle in Kitty Kingdom, Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Yeah, I think we should be able to work that out. Yeah, did we have to come here at night? Let me just okay, I'll sit here then. Actually, you know what? Hey there.
Honey?
You take my power armor.
Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for bloodworms.
Yawn.
You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
Yeah.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Hehe.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World.
Hello.
I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
Nope. Excuse me.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so
Carrie.
happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Yeah. I'll just leave you to it then.
Then start walking, you pathetic waste of flesh, before I lose my patience, and these raiders end up feeding what's left of you to the bloodworms.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Tell me more about this tampering incident.
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space.
Hell yeah.
Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh boy.
What else would you like to know?
An entire fucking river of quantum.
A place to relax or get a bite to eat. Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for a tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka-Cade, or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I wonder how special that reward really is.
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint. You'll want to visit some of our most popular rides and attractions to find them. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Oh boy. Market. Junk inside. Da-da-dum.
Feel kind of bad for these traitors, having to wear the collars like that.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Hey.
Must be stressful. Running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that troubled mind at ease, eh?
Sure. Let's take a look.
My pleasure.
Yeah, just the regular chems. Fun thing. as boss, I can just loot this entire place.
Been a long way to see this place.
Chip Morris.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
How about you tell me about these big plans, and I'll decide if they're worth pursuing.
Whatever you say, boss. Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas. And he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Interesting.
Sounds like you just got comfortable.
Not my place to say, but I've heard some of that talk in the gangs. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the Raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, I mean, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling. If they're alive at all. You think you'll follow through on Coulter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
You seem pretty well informed about Coulter's plans.
Well, yeah. Coulter needed my input on getting the power plant running again. I'm sort of the unofficial...
I'm not sure if this guy's modded or vanilla.
Or as close as we've got to one. Guess you could say I've got a vested interest in the...
I've never talked to him before.
Power back on. Speaking of which, do you think you'll see it through? Coulter's plan, I mean?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss. But there's plenty of time to figure things out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Oh, okay. So I assumed he would give you a quest for that immediately, but the turning the power plant back on is a very, very like the last step in this DLC, pretty much.
Hey there.
Wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Sure.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it.
Okay, what you got? 1911. Splatter cannon. Increased damage of the each context. Oh, furious. Yoink. And it uses it uses 7.62 ammunition. Very, very nice. You can have your grenades and like actually did I just no. I'll keep the plasma grenades, thank you. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of all of these not full fusion cores.
This is something before the troubles, yes? General Goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need.
Hi.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, figure it must be a pretty tough job.
I don't really know what to expect.
Hey, that makes sense, boss. You haven't been here for very long, after all. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
Smart fragmentation grenades. Upon detonation, a smart fragmentation grenade avoids injuring its thrower. That's a little bit too smart. Where's the fun in that?
Stems, cams, and other sweet treats. Get them while
Oh, okay. Let's save that real quick, shall we?
Super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
There's some bad jobs here.
Can you even see out of that thing?
Boss, we was wondering when you'd
Did you
make
notice
it
the
down here.
hands on that robot? Oh, they're huge. It's nightmare fuel.
But yeah, the splatter cannon. We basically got AKs now. They're technically called handmade rifles, but you can see the inspiration very clearly. Kind of interesting that they put in AK-based weaponry and not like M16s or something, even though we're in fucking America. Okay. We're missing a floor.
kill any of them, so tell me, did you have to
No, I can handle it. There's plenty of collars in the kennel. You can't.
Stop fighting, you're too loud. I don't know why that still hasn't been fixed. Honestly. Like, that fight is gonna go on forever.
Nice.
Now.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing. Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Don't matter. Name's Mason, the Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The pack? Fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Things could be worse. Trust me. I've seen it.
No shit. We've all seen it worse. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went
Most
soft,
likely.
Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I trust we're done with the history lesson?
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you in on why we're all so pissed off. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down. Oh boy.
What's the pack got over the other gangs?
The pack are the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. We do whatever it takes, and we're fiercely loyal. The operators will cut your throat as soon as they get what they want out of you. And the disciples, who the fuck knows what those crazy bitches want? There's something wrong with them. And you can't trust someone who ain't willing to show you their face.
Don't worry, you'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Huh? Da-da-da-da.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Yes, yes, you do.
I think you missed a spot, Scott. Swoop that patch again.
Please, just leave me alone. I'm doing my best, okay?
I don't think sweeping is gonna do much here.
You got that tough guy.
Just having a little fun, Granny. Keeping the kid on his toes.
I don't give a mole rat's ass how many raiders there are. In here, it's my bar and my...
You good?
Now, most of you all know the later stories, how Atlas
Oh boy.
handedly took down that band of super mutants south of Boston. I heard he bit the head off the leader's dog. The head
Excuse me.
Work hard, play hard. That's the raider way. So, what do you drink?
She doesn't have collar.
Let's see what you have.
Coming right up.
I'm still not sure why that buttered is in air quotes. I'm not comfortable with that.
I'd bring my kids here someday. If not for all these raiders. 3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything like it.
That last one died too fast.
That by most regs never should have lasted more than, like...
Perfect.
Nucicide recipe.
They survived. They got by. And somehow they got noticed. In particular, Atlas noticed...
Working hard to keep the place nice and clean for you and the other raiders, just like always.
Atlas, they say, was smitten. In love from
Excuse me.
Lauren's in charge around here. Well, I mean, she runs the bar. Obviously, you're the one in charge.
Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Right. Definitely. Nope.
We should see the Grantchester Mystery Mansion while we're here. I found a flyer about it once. It's haunted.
Hey there.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Suppose.
I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no! This is the best buzz I ever had.
Good boy.
Exactly where he could shove his intentions.
Oh, what's that? Paramedic report.
This is Del Walsh. I'm a paramedic in Nuka World's Infirmary Center, and this report is dated July 14th, 2077. Now, I'd like to officially go on record to express my dismay at the current safety conditions of some of Nuka World's rides. I've just completed treating a patient who suffered multiple cuts and bruises after riding Mad Mulligan's minecart ride. Now, in the last year alone, I've treated 7 broken bones, 9 major lacerations, 78 muscle injuries, and 166 minor lacerations, all due to ride malfunctions.
Oh boy.
This does not include the 2 fatalities that have occurred, both of which have been in the last
2 fatalities! Jesus Christ.
And I understand that Project Cobalt has diverted some of our park's maintenance
Project Cobalt?
personnel,
What's that?
and how important it is to the war effort.
War effort? In a theme park?
The fact that safety has fallen off the radar at Nuka World, and something must be done about it immediately. Since my supervisors have chosen to ignore my concerns, I'll be forwarding this recording to Mr. Bradburton's office personally.
Huh. Interesting. Project Cobalt.
What the fuck? The pack has slaves in cages. Did you see?
Understanding the operators ain't hard.
Yes.
They know how to live. The other gangs, dying is more their strong.
Bradburton's office requires key. Enter your code here. The parlor. Give me a second, I'll be right back. We are back. There we go. Butler? Yes.
Welcome back, cute bish.
Reclam.
Sorry, Mags. All
Reclam.
turned up so far is that she's got that Pip-Boy on her arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
Nice. Nice.
Training
Says
dummy.
the smooth brain bish.
Yes, yes, I did. If you're getting corrected by a smooth brain bitch, then what does that make you?
Hey. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot.
A bish with a wrinkly brain.
A clown.
Right.
Stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored. Kinda like this conversation now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Soda?
Huh. Not quite.
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Yeah, I'm really more interested in this soda. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
That's right. If you haven't heard, Coulter is toast. It's worm food. Not only did someone survive the gauntlet, but she took on Coulter and won. I already hear people talking about some secret.
Oh, here it is. Lizzie Wyatt's terminal.
Nice.
Test 1. Subject William was blabbing with turns out it was a jet head. Pretty sure that's what caused the reaction to formula that he suffered. Killed himself seizing. Broke some of my equipment in the process. We'll need to account for that in future batches. Hmm.
Remember exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
Us. Fury.
So this will be test 8 of the persuasion formula. Our subject here. What'd you say your name was again?
Fuck you, Lizzie. When my crew finds out about this, they're gonna wear your skin.
Okay, we're just gonna call you 8. 8, would you please stop talking? Go to hell. As you can see, 8 is currently not receptive to my suggestions. Now, deploying the formula.
What? What the? Hey!
Hey yourself. 8, how do you feel right now? Fine. Good, I guess. Excellent. Now, 8, I'm going to untie your arm. Okay. Now, 8, I want you to hit yourself. Hit myself? Please.
Oh my god.
Again, please. Harder this time. That's perfect. Thank you, 8. You can stop now. Thank you. You're welcome. 8, I'm going to untie you. Now, if you wouldn't mind... 8!
What are you... Are you an idiot? Did you really think that shit would work? I'm gonna eat your...
Thank you, William. I'm going to need a minute before you bring in number 9.
Oh boy. What the hell?
Hey, Lizzie. Would kill for an actual lab, though it hasn't helped yet.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No.
Oh man. Wacklem. Wacklem. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I didn't fuck that up.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
She was in Fallout 3 as well, I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get a
Fury.
visitor soon. You just made my day. Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as
Hey,
the
son.
world's biggest Nuka-Cola
How you doing
fan.
today?
I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore.
Oh boy.
So,
Yes, about to do any second now.
to win the contest, you had to find
Ah.
10 images of Cappy. The
I'm doing
Nuka-Cola
okay as well.
mascot,
Thanks for
hidden
asking.
throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can.
Was Fallout?
I'll
Good.
give you
We
my
we
Cappy
got started on the
Just track down the clues.
the theme park DLC. Nuka World. That's the name.
Decipher it. Happy hunting.
Did Cappy contest hints? Bum.
Come back to thighs. Hell yeah, Kohaku 36 thigh.
Welcome. Hiccup. Welcome back, Angel.
Hey Lucy, what should I order for dinner? No pizza.
I don't know. Some Asian food? Chinese? Whatever. Bum. Oh god, that looks even worse. Da.
That's one.
Yeah. There's like a whole bunch of these all over the park that you have to find.
Order thighs just because Lucy is showing hers. Or if you are feeling really fancy, order some mozzarella sticks.
I'm not much for conversation.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
Girl, you know we should run this place. Not some little greenie gay.
I wonder what happens when I do this Lucyka 5 laugh, Lucyka 5 laugh, Lucyka 5 laugh.
He knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big eye? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Hey.
Cute dancing dragon. I saw that, Lucy.
Yes, absolutely.
Pet project.
What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what
Drink
we want.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrating stretch, son.
Watch it, lady. I'm no one's pet.
Really? Gage made Coulter, and now here you are. I'm just calling it as I see it. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
So back in 1918? 1914? Around there? Probably even sooner.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Coulter Nuka Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination.
You're cute.
But we spiced it up.
Hey, Camino.
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet...
I like how they didn't say no to parties.
Yes.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. And never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Right.
Depends on what you're looking for.
Someone who's not afraid to get blood on their hands and make some real changes around here. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you.
Oh, you can feel free to try, sweetheart.
Better plans for Gage. But if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
Right.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter.
Kiri, fuck off.
For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
I feel like I should leave Kiri at home for this.
Hey.
Bring it, bitch. I will give the wildest haymaker to your fucking throat if you try.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
My feelings towards you are one of the few things I can process. We are, as you say, good.
Lucy, stop being evil.
It's not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Yeah. I wasn't even evil in that place. I just told her to shut up and follow orders, like she's supposed to.
So, like a year ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know.
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce. I'm thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth. We lost one of the Brahmins to some damn rad scorp the other day. And I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough.
Excuse the violent tendencies, it's D&D night and we are possibly killing dire wolves and I finally get to combat test my new character. I am so fucking hyped.
Enjoy.
It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll have to check out this Nuka World outpost before heading back. It'd be worth a shot. I'll have to talk with the others, and hope
Hey,
no
hun.
fights break out this time.
I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it.
How did you get on that other side? Ah, Jesus Christ.
How is our cutest little dragon queen doing?
I don't know.
Very much fucking well. I shall use my dragonkin character to dominate those puppy dogs until they are 6 feet under.
Hell yeah.
All yours.
Herbologists. The all said some crazies calling themselves herbologists have taken over the old cafe by the giant fire hydrant. Gotta admit, I'm inclined to leave them be. Fanatics are always destructive in their own ways. They could be good entertainment from a distance. Grantchester. Dixie found an old roadside attraction called the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. She said it looks to be in decent condition, complete with an annoying ticket-taking protectron, so it's worth looking into. She had a few slaves in tow, so it doesn't investigate further. We'll need to put a team together to get it to check it out at some point.
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done around here.
Hey there.
What's the latest?
Hey, hun.
You got it.
Curious, curious, curious. Should I buy a controller? I don't know. Do you need a controller?
Boots on.
I'm more surprised that you don't have one. Dun, da, da, da.
Now this here is a true story, and I know it's a true.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Right. Definitely. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Let's go up to our new office, shall we?
Gage.
Welcome home, boss.
I've heard that Fist-Top
The digs
Mountain
are
is
yours
home to
now.
skyscrapers in
I hope you
Boston.
like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Right.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay?
Hey, Monkey Man. Welcome in. How you doing today?
This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Right.
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
Doing good. It's good to hear.
First, heated tempers, arguing.
I'm doing okay myself. Thanks for asking. Hello, Motley. Welcome in. 110 mods for Skyrim. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Started looking for excuses to turn on.
Hope they work all together.
Something ain't done soon to settle things down. It's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
Sounds like this whole thing is a waste of time.
Nope. That's bullshit. It can work. It just needs someone capable of running the show. Someone like you. So, seems like you're the
5% of them are anything other than bug fixes, utilities, and frameworks.
You've already chatted up all
Sounds
the
about right.
leaders. Yeah. You're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you
You
had
do any fallout
time
creature?
to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done.
What kind of question is that?
This place is huge. Divided up into
Ah.
sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
You gulpers. I mean, sure. If you're up for that, you go nuts.
I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Yeah, give it time. You still got to prove to them you're worth following, remember? So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Tag along if you want. Might learn a thing or two.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
I forgot he becomes your companion. Honestly. Grand tour. Okay. You know, you guys do whatever you're up for. Heather.
Hey.
What's up, Wanderer?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Do it.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Righty.
So much for a quiet approach.
Yoink. Okay, let's see. Aluminium, Nuka-Cola, more aluminium. At least, actually, probably now that we've cleared out the Institute of all of their aluminium stuff, you'll probably... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep going with the aluminium stuff. The second I stop, I'm gonna be deep in the red on that again. I can already tell. There we go.
Yes.
Hey, well, you got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Use a Cold Cards Arena, the parlor. Let's go to Kitty Kingdom first, I think. Galactic Zone, weirdly enough, is one of the last places that you want to explore. Because there is stuff in a whole ton, well, in pretty much every other location that you need for Galaxy Place. Yawn. Really funny to me that you can find so many like tokens and tickets in trash cans, even though you can get like literal prizes for that. Alright, let's see what we have here.
We've got trouble. Not to make you angry.
did good.
Oh boy. I think the rat rats are modded in. Can never remember like which creatures are vanilla and which aren't. Can't use this one in combat. I'm not in combat, I'm just in caution. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Let's wait until the sun's coming up again. So we can actually see something. Oh. It's raining now, but it's at least better than full nighttime. Yeah. Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Hey.
Painted ghouls. You know, in a way I'm kind of surprised that they managed to get moving floors to work for this. Furious Knuckles. Now that's actually pretty decent because Knuckles have a super low, like, AP requirement. So you can hit pretty often with them. They don't have a ton of base damage. But... Hey Sora! Speak Stinky, she What? Yes, absolutely. Ghoul Slayer's X12 Plasma Caster. Now that's a perfectly appropriate legendary effect. For sure.
Two clues down, 8 to go.
8 to go, Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Have to remove a wood plank and a white fence out at the farm and it's hot. Oof. That sucks.
Excellent.
Working hard in hot weather. Whoever allowed that? Who approved of that? That should be illegal, quite honestly. Ow! Ow! Why did you guys trigger that? What's wrong with you?
Radiation misters?
Or were those linked to the door? I think it might have been the doors. They sound like clickers from The Last of Us? Yes, that's one of the mods I installed. That's on purpose. From my end.
Princess or a dragon. Nice.
That is one of the few mods that I added myself, yes.
Jesus. Barrels hit so damn hard. Thanks.
She's definitely 100% one of the best companion mods out there. King Cola's Castle. King Cola's Court. Took me a second to remember that you streamed The Last of Us? Yes. Yes, I did. Both parts, actually. Heather. The one stuck in the door right now.
I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Captain Heather with the weather. Oh wait, wrong Heather.
You'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And
glowing
somehow,
one.
I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up! No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
Cool. Uh-huh. I see. Magic! Indeed.
How is that possible? Not raising his friends from the dead. They do that all the time, but that other stuff he did was real magic.
Is he dead? Nope, he teleported away. Made him disappear. Yes. I also had to remove a tick from myself, like another Lone Star tick. That was a dog tick. Scary because they can make you permanently allergic to red meat.
Wild Nil appears, what do you do?
That would suck.
And so will I.
Can you not?
Where are they?
sure, it's a rad roach. You can have whatever you want from it. But yeah, that's another upside of
Seems
never going
pretty rad
outside.
of you.
Yes. Rachel's terminal.
Teleporting away, I mean. It's been a lurky day again. Hope you had fun, but it's bedtime for me.
Enjoy your rest, Avius. Thanks for lurking. Enter.
Hey.
My love?
Thank you. I don't have Lone Star ticks. Where you live though? Yeah. I mean, the regular ticks are still nasty.
I can do this. Got it.
But yeah. Oh. Got the part, moving it up, leaving to find a cure. Affliction. My good friend Franz come to the Affliction a few days ago and I've just
I
jumped in
think
a wreck.
Lucy more or less already get how her regular viewers work, like I do bursts of interaction then lurk etc.
Yup.
Reject humanity simp for Lucy.
Yes.
I am no shrimp.
Hell yeah.
You don't believe that yourself, do you? It's kinda cringe. Carry Lyme disease? Yeah.
Of course I do. I only shrimp for one person. Me.
I see. Yawn.
Nah, I'm a shrimp. I'm a mantis shrimp.
Watch
This is a
yourself.
hell of a way to make
If
a
they
living.
catch ya, they'll eat ya.
In Cola's Court. Oswald the Outrageous magic show. Any debunk? I mean, I think a regular bed would probably be better, no? I think so. Where am I even going?
I can see all the colors, you don't even know, there are colors you can't even imagine, and my punches are lethal.
Yes. Absolutely. Mantis shrimps are cool.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Luca fires me. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, makeup helps scare the invaders off. There's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop screaming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to find your way out.
Keep your distance.
Upper glass. But yeah. Since he's a ghoul as well, they don't attack him.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
This refugee terminal. Those clickers sound still a bit creepy. Yeah, they do. Just a little bit. Yeah. These guys are basically all of the employees of Nuka World that got... well, that were at work when the war started and the bombs dropped. They all got irradiated massively, and most of them turned into ghouls. Poor guys. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna do an evil playthrough again next time? I mean, how evil can you really be in this game?
Shoot to kill.
This ain't over.
Jesus Christ.
Barrels.
Quick draw felling chainsaw. Right.
You are going down.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Does that guy ever shut up?
Wounding Super Sledge. Yeah, I bet it is.
Don't you think you're a little big for that ride? Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for
Jesus. Don't you think you have a few too many friends? I always get lost in this place. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. One house. My last one ended with me back in a vault, where the atrium was an arena where the vault residents would fight each other to the death. The losers died and their equipment given to the survivors, and would then take the bodies of the losers and put them into an auto butcher, which would turn them into human meat, which it would feed to the winners. That's all the food they had access to. Oh boy.
Chained on the other side.
Warning! Funhouse may cause motion sickness. Do not vomit in walkways. Yeah. They're not kidding about that, by the way. Like Bethesda added a... added a button to disable the spinning walkways. Terra grenade? Yeah. That. Oh, there we go. Exit. Found it! Somebody ran into a mine. That wasn't a real attraction, was it? Jesus. It was. It's this way. Hypno holds controls. Oh yeah. This nonsense? You can disable that. But there's some mirrors in here as well.
Bingo.
Scav, issue 3. Plus 10% hand-to-hand weapon damage. Looking to the second, what's this here? Oh. That just leads you back? Okay. How did they even get down there? What? Okay, I can't get through there. No. I should be able to. Okay, no. There we go. There's a second hole. God damn it. Okay, good to know. Third time's the charm. Let's go. I'm not dizzy at all. You distracted me. It's your fault. There we go. Jesus Christ. How did you even get up there? Drink Nuka-Cola today! Hold up. Wait a minute. You guys have fun? Oh, is this the way forward?
Damn it.
Ugh. That's another hypno disc thing. What exactly happened here? Oh, oh, that. Oh god, that's weird. You know, no, I think this was canon. I think this was here before the war as well. Yep, that checks out as well. That's where we came in through.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
You think? There we go. Oh, jeez. My head. There was someone I watched that made conveyor belts all the way to Diamond City to the castle, then lured out the residents of Diamond City and killed them with the turrets and put them on a conveyor belt. They left an auto butcher back at the castle. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, somehow I believe that's one of the least psychotic things for players get up to.
Hey. Bingo.
Mayhaps. One-house control system. Polymers could not be established. Oh god. Okay. Maybe blow up Nickel World after this quest for reasons. I don't think you can. You can kill all of the raiders, but you can't destroy the entire place, unfortunately. Oh boy. So they killed everyone in Vault 88 to put their heads in place of the cafeteria. Oh boy, was it 88? I think it's 81. Vault 81. Not sure. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Ba, 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 bum. 81, yes! Knew it.
Heads up.
We haven't seen very many Nuka Darks. I wonder if I should make my own.
Hehe. Jesus Christ, there's more ghouls.
They're up.
Oh, yep, Vault 81. Speaking of. I'm in the funhouse. I'm back indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Stay back. Back off. Get off me. Get the fuck away from me.
You know, this is also a known glitch. Oh well. You guys want to see a Dark Souls reference? Ba-da-ba-ba. Sometimes you end up with an enemy with no limbs or arms or legs. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've never really explored like too much of the Nexus. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who's this here?
Sensor alert.
Oh.
Anomaly detected.
That glitched through that roof. Bradburton Overpass. Hehehehe. can't trick my eyes. Heh. Wait, you guys had two guys with power armors up here? Yeah. Gunner Commander in, well, in T60 torso, some T51 parts and one T45 part. Jesus Christ, you guys can't even cobble off full set together? Feels nice being able to relax a bit after working today. I also still store from the fence removal. Yeah, you gotta relax. I feel like most of the time, even just like immediately going to sleep is worse than relaxing for a bit after working. I don't know. Actually further away than I thought.
And that, my friend, is how it's done.
I wanna play too. Autosave.
There we go. Excellent.
So many extra parts. What has he done? Welcome to Bradburton. Is this guy named an entire town after himself? Jeez. Seems like the Automat didn't like. Nope, he's apparently on an autoban list. Wonder what he did.
Sure was fun. Humbug.
Aim for the head. Get off. Back off. Fuck away from me. On it.
Rachel.
I think this is it. I can't go any further. I can feel it taking me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Oswald, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually, and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms. I don't know why it hasn't affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on.
How many of these are there?
You can still
Christ.
live a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Oz.
Hold up a sec.
Can I do something for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's all for now.
Now talk to me. I want you to trade.
What's going on?
Barter.
Hey.
Yes, indeed.
I like a good haul as much as the next guy, but you might be overdoing it.
I just took care of it, thank you very much. The Dark Souls reference that I was talking about. Jesus Christ, there's more. Was around here somewhere. Christ, they're literally coming out of the walls. I'm going to take a shower now. Alright, enjoy your shower. Thanks for stopping by, Zora.
Keep your distance.
Oh, here it is. No? This isn't it either? Where the fuck was it? I know it's in this place somewhere. Oh, here it is. Fire. Kindle. You get a little bonfire. You kindle it, and then you get some stim packs. To heal. It's a nice little bonfire reference. Mm-hmm. Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, I heard the funhouse is just broken. Might have to finish that funhouse objective with the console.
Jeez, your Geiger counters are nuts. Jesus Christ. No way. Let's read shit right here. Search the funhouse. Something is clearly wrong. Yeah. He is supposed to disappear. But apparently, we're not in the mood for that today. Um... I don't want your fucking stupid German website. Fuck off. Quest stages. There we go.
By surprise. Stealth game on point. Hell yeah. Hey, Punza. Zero 6. $600. Not supposed to be 600. It's stage 600. Set stage 6. That. See if my favorite tool has something to fix this nonsense. Oh, Nickel World. Oh jeez. Hey Panda Bob, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Oh god. How was your stream? A second. And there we go. Oh god. But welcome in, Raiders! Thank you guys so much for joining us today. You played Fallout 4 as well? Awesome! But welcome in, I'm Lucy, variety VTuber, currently experiencing some technical issues in Nuka World, because this little bastard doesn't want to play along. Love the auto, thank you! And Bearded Dad, Cineverse, and Mr. Maxwell, thanks for the follows, appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Unfortunately, you also caught me like right at the end of my own. At least that is if I manage to figure out if I can fix this stupid quest. Because it's not... That's not what I'm looking for. Nuka World. Game alterations. And Panda, thanks for the follow as well. My speakers wouldn't work there. How's the stream going? It's going good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a good stream as well. Well, our stream was going good until until Oswald decided to not do his freaking job anymore. And so our quest is broken now. Fallout bugs. Yep, it's the first major one that I've encountered in this playthrough. So, jeez. Good lord. I really have the most awful ad timing. Come Wait, did we just... Of course, he's essential. I really don't know what's causing this. And I don't know how to fix it either. Let's see. Funhouse bug. The problem is that, oh, apparently he was supposed to do them in a specific order because when I went to the theater first thing, the quest bugged out. The ghoul guy is holding some kind of speech, and you have to kill him. When he teleports away, you have to search the other two places mentioned. It didn't work fine until it got to the fun house. We do 200. That's not doing it either. Okay, apparently you have to do these in a certain order. So, yeah, that's not great. I really don't know what to do now. Because we can't, $400 worked for somebody. Ah! Thank you, random stranger.
It seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
Yes, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was a lot more trouble than it was worth. Oh boy.
You wind up looking like a ghoul. Can we limit the rads?
I don't know, GH, can we? Where was the... What was over this on this side? Let's go finish at least this one region, I guess. Real quick. Through here, I think? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we had... Oh, that's the path up there. Never mind. Okay, so we skipped this part, apparently? I don't know what happened here. Maya, thanks for the follow as well. All 5 of you. The rats. Yeah. Thankfully, we already have a bunch of rat protection. And I got medic maxed out, so it's not even an issue anymore. Since the Radaway and Stimpaks both heal 100%, respectively. Ooh. Haven't seen this part before.
Well, I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
Yep, we sure do. Pump control system. I've never seen this part. System access. Turn off mist sprayers. Nice. New follower. Yes! It's always nice. Even if I'm not really paying attention to followers. To like my numbers, I mean. Seeing the little thingy pop up is always nice.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, Maya. Where was I supposed to go from here? Oh, through here. Alrighty. But yeah. It's kind of stupid from a quest that gives you multiple objectives at the same time to not be completable in any order. If you ask me. Oh boy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh wait, I'll just turn these back on!
Wait. I walked in a freaking circle. We're supposed to go... How is this more confusing to me than the freaking funhouse? Which is supposed to be confusing.
Well, I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
Yes, we do. I could swear I went to the right place before. And I didn't have that quest completed.
There's a lot more to this place
Better with being confused than dizzy. That is true, yes. Where the hell am I now? Ghost Castle. I need to get into the castle. How did I... How the hell am I managing to get lost in a fucking theme park? God damn it. Into the castle and save the princess. I think we already found the princess earlier. She was lying over here somewhere, dead, with the holotape next to her. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's break outside. Oh,
I've got a bad feeling.
we're fine.
There we go.
Another recipe. Hehe. It's showtime, indeed. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, there he is.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends and those that we love. I am going to find a cure and fix my friends before someone like you comes along.
And exterminates it all, us all.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway?
I don't just try, I succeed.
You're the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see.
Yeah,
Everyone
about that.
I was right.
Good thing
Rachel's
we've got your
dead.
Cantor. Mine's in the
Here,
shop.
she left this for you.
She's dead? No. No! My poor Rachel. How could I allow her to leave my side on such a difficult journey alone? This is all my fault. Well, that does it then. It's up to me to leave here and find the cure myself. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care.
Gage disliked
Don't worry
that.
about
What?
the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you.
Sword of Wonders. Penetrating. Nice. And the hat.
Farewell.
Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Oh, here it is. Oswald's terminal. Systems access. Turn. Oh, he already turned it off. Okay. Kind of looks like he grabbed the head off his hat. Head of his head. Head? Yes, definitely. Signal flagpole. Activate. Which gang do you want to assign the Nuka World's Kitty Kingdom? The more territories assigned to a gang, the more tolerant of you they'll become. Give this one to the pack. Why not? Magical Kingdom completed. And I suppose
Yes.
there's another one. With that, I will call it here for today. Finally. Thankfully we freaking fixed that quest. Hat of his hat. Yes, head of his hat. Head of his head? It's our castle now. Yes, indeed. Thanks for that, Patson. Let's see. I will send you to... Do you want to do Rose or Mia? Trevor. Hey Kira. Came back right at the end. Yes. And I'll send it to Rose today then. There we go. There's your rate messages for subs and non-subs. And I would say, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Bit of a blast. We finally got to... Well, we finally both made it to the Institute and we started Nuka World. So, yeah, the next few streams should be interesting. Working with the DLC stuff. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.